jumpstart your day. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
So yeah, trying something a little different, but yeah, I really did want to catch up, finish things up with this game since we got events finishing tomorrow. So wanting to put as much as I can for this, because I think a good few hours should definitely get me up to date with this game. So that would be great, actually. And I was really keen to stream today, so I'm glad that I managed to fit some time for that. No, 100% not. Legitimately, that stuff can take forever to actually finally get a perfect set. I think it's one of the rarest things you ever find in any Hoyo game, getting a perfect set. Honestly, I think getting a perfect fugue is probably a great idea, especially if you're looking for like a super great team. It's definitely going to be a massive help. So absolutely, I think it's a good decision. I'll check out this website. So it's called Pridewin. So check out that website. So Pridewin is pretty much everything that you ever need, information-wise, set-wise, tier list. That has literally been the place I go to for everything gacha news, especially for the games that I play in specific.
It's over.
So pretty much that will be your best friend. So I would definitely endorse that website. Cool. So, I mean, literally from here, we could actually straight up go straight to chapter 5. I don't know how long this chapter is, but Loki, I'm pretty happy to actually be able to do this chapter. Which is the most up-to-date chapter. Then I think once 1.6 releases, there might be another one. I don't know. Oh, Yanagi's here. $20% up. Oh, gladly accepted. Love that. Written in no paperwork. That is nice. He's a workaholic, this one. Rinse out the videotape, forgets about it, pays the money, and leaves. Nice. It is funny. It just feels like quests just jumping from place to place, but at least you get this whole fast teleporting in a sense.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and in response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens, speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was he's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open. Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Stop the...
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't...
Why, you little...
Professional.
Right. Please gather your equipment.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Brigger.
That's the guy.
Sacrifice?
He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains.
He's dressed so casually. That look does not fit him. No, that's all good. No, the game is great. I really do enjoy the storyline. I think for me, it's definitely shooting to the forefront of one of my personal favorite gacha games. You know.
You have to believe me.
Phew. Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow?
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the outer ring.
No, it's enjoyable.
Speeding this
Just in the sense that it just gives me the vibe of like me being in Japan again and things like that. Cutscene wise, I like it. You know, it gives a very manga comic-esque kind of animation for some cutscenes. Then obviously you get some genuine cutscenes with, you know, proper animation movement.
What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately.
That's way worse than speeding.
Relax. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. I'm here to take you to the outer rings. Huh? If he's so important, then why not I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll
Thank you.
The hollows?
Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bamboo ears.
You only come to us.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site.
That's true. The cunning hair.
It's time we see this through. All right, let's head to the outer ring. But just Nicole and me. Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support. Excellent.
You mean the hair color? With the character Nicole on the far left?
When you can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
It is very bright pink, that is true. No, not too bad. Thank you for asking. No, it's been pretty good. Work's, you know, kind of settling down a little bit, so hoping to fit more streams, things like that. So that's definitely my main priority at the moment, where possible.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands, hiding from hollows, were harsh. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just from that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, just like my leader used to tell me, be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone.
What a speech.
Stupid speech.
Funnily enough.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Don't know. I mean, I did just start not too long ago, so it's all good. No rush. It is a weekend, of course.
Sarah,
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander some...
cut the sarcasm.
I'm being
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equal.
Don't get all worked up.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information.
White Noise? That loser who lost a faith in during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time. Not some overconfident And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your... That leader of yours? The hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid? What happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Jeez. The story, man. Chapter 5, here we go. Suddenly I'm a lie detector?
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringers got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Poor guy.
Do you have any concrete proof?
I do. I really do. I've been keeping an eye out when I realized I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old metro project that Sarah worked. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them.
Really? Right. The project went to Koleda's Bellabog Industries after the scan.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe...
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills after all. I'll contact Koleda now.
Is that like a slight jab?
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh. And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in this. Don't worry. Unlike this potato. Here, ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses an elephant. There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public security's. Exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest. Right on time.
Sleepy face.
Thank you for riding our special leaps and bounds. Wow, is this the outer ring? It's amazing.
You're just car sick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute.
Arranging a secret meetup in the outer ring on such an important day.
She was the one who scammed.
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing. Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Ooh, you're done already?
Elephant. I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying.
You were accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment.
Are you smirking?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school.
Deputy Chief, total.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star?
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it.
Wait, what? 12 o'clock? Intentionally positioning yourself to surround us as opposed.
If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave.
Oh my, very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster.
Guess they weren't willing to play along.
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Andy, are you
As I said, we need to look further into the vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
Huh? You want to...
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you
Hold on.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Belobog Industries construction and plus public security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
1 second.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us. Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two-Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for new Eridu. With Leap,
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me.
you've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory. And the full story could be anything. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated.
But they're really not a threat.
Eradicate all evil.
We decide for ourselves what evil is? Okay.
Evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can. Get down!
Well.
Gunfire? This pattern is impressive.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us. Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait! You're not getting away!
Well, that just makes us look like criminals now.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Let's go!
Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
Whoa! Dude, you're trying way too hard.
You're trying way too hard. What, did he just fly in midair?
They're changing formation. Where's Nicole's backup?
Oh, Gollum. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing good. Just in time for the cutscene. Which I assume you're already up to date with. But we're up to chapter 5, the most recent chapter. Breaks, right?
I've got you now.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's a full box. Oh my god, Fast and Furious. I love how they're laughing. That's funny, yeah. That's actually pretty. I love the animation in this. Okay, they're getting destroyed up there.
Take this.
Oh, straight into the hollow, of course. But how is everything, Gollum?
What happened?
Oh crap.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Again, happy to have 100%. I absolutely appreciate my weekends so much, especially these days. But I'm glad to hear that you get to relax yourself, Gollum.
Hello? Nicole? Wise? Barry? Can you hear me? Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implant.
I see.
How are things on your end, Miss?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off.
I see. Miss Miyabi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda need to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle.
Did she do it on foot?
It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you...
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, good on you for doing the plasma donation, by the way. First of all, I think that's awesome, Gollum. But yeah, the heat probably doesn't help. But at least you got some ice ready. Oh, damn.
In that case, let's sit down. The hollow survival guide says it's best to wait in this...
Are you sure this is the right move?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous... No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called...
I love the name.
Composure despite the emotional turmoil inside.
Maintain composure despite the emotional turmoil inside. What a name.
I see. Since you also don't want, what if we work together? I don't mean to brag, but I really am an experienced... You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside...
Didn't you say your important gadget?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider it's finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complex...
Enough basic data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new... The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows and is used to make...
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using...
Yes! It's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could...
Understood.
Great! Could you please let go of... Ouch! My butt still hurts.
Oh, I'm actually playing as her.
The hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data.
Oh, what's this? Oh, I see. Wait, have I done this wrong? Hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. Because I need to block this one off. Hang on, so let me set it there. Anyway. But actually, come to think of it, Gollum, have you finished Zenless Zone Zero completely as well, by the way? Because then I want this one to go down, I want that one to go up. But one of them has to get locked in. That's all good, Gollum. Oh, damn. I'm up to chapter 5, so that's not bad. So this is, I believe, the final chapter until I am technically up to date, minus side quest, minus companion quest, so at least I've got that under my belt. I'm definitely falling into a mind blank. I think I relaxed too much, but I feel like I definitely should know how to do this. You obviously block one in, so one stops moving. Because conceptually, I just want to bring them forward at the same pace, right? Oh, whoops. Oh, I went one too far, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. I can do that.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow.
It's actually interesting that I'm not fighting as Miyabi. I would have expected that.
We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Miyabi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
Essentially, she just is a professional hacker. When I think about it. Oh, I don't need a tutorial, Miyabi.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of it. You can just hide for now. It's over.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
Yep, we're coming in, alright.
Collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
Man, even the trial Miyabi is too strong.
My blade is already sheathed. Evade.
We have control authorization now. We can stop the
Oh, it's got a mark.
Impressive. How's it looking? I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening? Tailless is trying to break free.
Okay, didn't expect this. Oh, she's good. Okay, she knows what to do.
Miss Miyabi! What should I do? Can we seal it with the sheet? Miyabi! Hold it steady! Almost there!
So her primary weapon's actually kind of crazy. Alright.
Is it sealed?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. Your fire tornado could have
I'd say.
been good for you,
I'm fine.
but your hair is all singed and curling from...
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through work.
Miss Miyabi, there are... What? Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny.
All right. I just... Miss Miyabi, there's foxfire on you. Where? Sorry, I lied again. See, you fell for it twice in seconds.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to... The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice, but you just did. Miss Miyabi,
When my katana was out of control, you rushed. You already figured out where the exit is. You could...
because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence.
Oh, so that was the first for her. Okay, that makes sense.
He's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Mind if I examine...
Apart from being a proxy,
Oh, no. But I noticed there was some even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics. What if there's a...
Eye implant. Wait, what does she have in her eyes?
if it's just the scabbard,
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the sheet?
so, do you have a way to fix it?
I need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
She really does have this maze down pat.
A defense mechanism? Did the enemy leave it behind? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
Why hasn't it completely shut down?
This one's way easier than the last puzzle.
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to go find them. Miss Miyabi, there should be 2 control terminals inside. You'll have to find a way to access them.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Those are foot soldiers. Shouldn't this be a bit more alarming?
Enemies after us! Be careful, Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
The internal data structure seems to be a labyrinth. With the help of some hollow observation data, we might be able to solve it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
Oh, hang on. Oh, do I not have it connected again?
Is this the device we're looking for?
Unit A is taken care of. Just one more and we're done. Sub-control unit B is done. We have all permissions granted now. Mechanism unlocked.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Well, it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
Wait, I love how I'm still using the blade despite the fact it went out of control. I just realized.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
Trouble caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
Yeah, because should she be drawing her blade and using it actually?
Find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. We'll get it done.
Okay, I'll leave it to you.
Hey, it's open. I didn't expect the alarm to be so loud.
So, let's hurry. Take my blade, and watch.
Oh, whoops. Thinking about this one. I want it to go up, I have to go like down and down. Nice.
Okay, almost done. Miss Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide. My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
I guess we skip if everything didn't wake up okay somewhere else. Because we didn't really tell her where the finish line was or the ending or how to get out.
You're finally awake. I'm okay. Shikomata. There's...
Belle, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Are you injured anywhere else?
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel... dizzy. Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Yeeted.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6 initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous after leaving the hollow. The rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most.
Brief cardiac arrest?
Thankfully, the cunning hairs and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for... Are you in Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
As expected of the chief, busting out of a hollow.
Asaba, did you get the cap?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful.
Hang on. What are you... I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out. The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger.
Not so much. Styro isn't too well optimized when it comes to the controller, if I remember correctly. But Zenless Zone Zero is not too bad. But even like a Firefly, like as in like Firefly, the Styro character on the controller itself. I mean, did you have a picture or anything? I mean, if you don't mind, it'd be kind of cool to see actually.
We hurried over here and found you like...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed?
If you keep talking, I'll tell
She performed CPR, didn't she?
emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. This fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete. And she'd Hold on. We needed to pry some...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow.
Sweet ass. No rush though. That's all good, Gollum.
Should rest a bit more. You just
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological...
Actually, in the meantime, I am feeling a little peckish. So I'm just gonna be like a quick minute. I'm just gonna grab some food, come back, and we'll carry on. Just a little snacky snack. Be right back. Alright, what did I miss? Time to grab some Cheetos. Flaming hot crunchy Cheetos. Sorry, it's actually kind of noisy outside.
reminds me. When the airship incident...
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the vision trial. Now they're trying to disrupt the program. It all looks like the bringer is behind this, but... This might be cool. I figured the trouble of kidnapping Froman killed him.
Oh, that is ruthless. Why go through the trouble of kidnapping if they could just kill them? Actually, that's so true. Hang on 1 second.
Their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal. Isn't it easier to just dispose of Proman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle...
Warning.
Wait.
Warning.
Is she being hacked?
What's happening? Is our system under attack again?
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's...
Belle, it's real. There are people right outside our front door. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
So wait, hang on. What did they said they were conducting security patrols during that doesn't give them the right to go inside houses and start rummaging through crap.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage...
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so...
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on!
Please cooperate.
The suspense.
Hold it.
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols.
They're working. They're in on it.
The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here.
I mean, these guys are in on it.
Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
That's so subtle. Close the damn door. It's actually pretty comical. Clear your web browser, press 3. Yeah, I was about to say, do we need to talk to these guys who just saved our lives?
Okay, application approved. The security patrol.
They 100% know more about who we are.
Thank you.
Sorry for the ASMR, by the way.
Before we get into that, can you ask why you and Chingy are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with
Oh.
Is that binary code? What does it say?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
They move really. How they were just next door. Because if you think about it, this whole happened in the span of barely a minute.
I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules.
Allow me to explain.
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
But how does she have communications open?
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no pearl.
Why is she running?
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look. But I swear, we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
Huh? Wait, why did she hand out money?
Juyuan, truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here.
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it.
They bet on it.
Too bad. I was wrong. Enough. Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Springer, who's about to become the leader of the election. And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. The protocol I should bring you before my superiors. But the leader of Section 6 is also one of the current co-hunters, Yami, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool. I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your I'll be looking into this myself. I'm not going to bend the rules for you, proxies.
Ooh, that hurts. And so, was it actually really loud, by the way? I realized I could be literally right next to the mic. It's like watching a movie with popcorn. Oh, actually, come to think of it, Gollum, did you end up getting, what's her name, Evelyn? Because I did get Evelyn. I tried to get her W engine, but I ended up getting Lycon's W engine. Oh, my bad. That probably killed the entire cutscene, I realize now.
You're online, Proxy. Can you...
She went back to the precinct to verify our intel. I trust Jiyuan. She's honest and has a good heart. She'll do what's right.
Oh, actually, Purple Umbrella go.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against
Not bad.
the boss that have
He got it.
most.
We have been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Juyuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice, and she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eye, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better.
Chief, where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Juyuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Oh, she's funny. Let me give that to because of E4 like. But do you have an E4 Lycon?
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Barry's still... Let's go get our chubby little man back.
Chubby little man. I know they gave me a Harumasa tutorial, but I'm still just gonna use Miyabi. Dude, that's crazy.
There's a lot of enemies nearby. Be careful. Careful! There's a mechanism nearby.
Oh, was there something up there actually? No, there wasn't. Sorry, I had to double check.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
And this heavily guarded.
Because Lycon, would you say is actually a worthwhile investment? Or has that just simply happened for you? I assume just based on your summons and pulls and general luck.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. They really think we fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
Will likely be heavily defended.
I love her dodge. She actually dodges with her body, I just noticed.
They're not very tough though, so they go down easy.
Not good.
Chief, are you hurt?
Ooh, blocked by an environment too.
Hit more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
It's making this my 50-50 so much. Yikes, it's tough, isn't it? Oh.
Okay,
So wait a minute, I did see that, didn't I? Gear coins.
my box is nearby. It might come in handy. Yikes! What's going on?
I'm just trying to get my treasure.
Sukaku, don't be reckless. Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you smile.
Okay, I think that's everything. Because yeah, I think honestly with Miyabi, it's kind of like, I probably don't need Lycon, but getting Lycon's W engine was a hit that I did not need to take. A hold dash. Okay. No, that's good to know actually. It's so bad that I don't know. No, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh, I wonder if someone's still there.
Belle, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Okay, so we just need a line? Oh, sorry, my bad. Because the tutorial didn't show everything. It's crack up. Because I was thinking it should be one, but the tutorial didn't, so I was like, wait.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying?
Are they even trying? That's his concern?
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy. Don't waste your energy on
It works for us.
like this.
True. It does make me think of Pokemon now that you mention it, actually. That doesn't look good.
We have access. Huh? Proxy, what's that warning sound? Oh no! The permission request was linked to the explosives!
Explosives?
Run! This room's gonna blow!
Nobody's inside the building. It's no wonder there's no one stationed here.
So they just left these soldiers behind, though.
Watch out! Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour.
Oh, actually, that was a little OP. Did not need to do this.
What the? This area's about to collapse. Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
Perlman's locked inside. We need to get rid of these guards.
I love watching this. That's so cool watching them be reflected.
My blade is already sheathed.
It's just the little details in the game, you know. It actually matters so much for me. He's really tiny. What did they call him? Little chubby man?
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
The window? Oh. He really is. You know, at least they're not lying. You know, it's just he is what he is.
Is this the way out of the hollow?
Harry's not responding either.
Little fat boys. Instead, the voice is just the one though. Something definitely seems off.
But this is odd. Why is the Proxy? We're running out of time.
I don't wanna die!
Oh, isn't this a
Straight to the man himself.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han.
He's willing to place the blame on them too.
As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to public security headquarters for an explanation. Shall we?
I feel like Miyabi's definitely gonna believe who's the bad guy now. Way too convenient.
Jimmy Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come
Oh, there she is. What an evil smirk.
It's over. It's over. It's all over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part.
I love how he's already like in a jail-like uniform. Predictions? Foreshadow?
Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect.
Hey, So Vixen! Hello, hello! No, it's going pretty good. I don't know how far through Chapter 5 I am currently, but progress nonetheless. Hope you're doing good though.
However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Wait, hold on, what? Wait, Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi. Still not sitting on confirmation received.
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... what was it?
Silver lining?
Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong answer.
That look.
What are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
They work quick.
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage.
What?
Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
Acting commander? I mean, sorry, chief. Chief, alright?
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6, you are suspected of endangering public safety and shall be arrested immediately.
Quick reactions. They know each other well. Oh shit, did you send me something? Oh, those images, sorry. all good, no worries. 5 minutes before, so I didn't see you was getting on. I don't know, I've only been on for a little bit, so well actually it's been like an hour 30. So not too bad. That was for the last tour manga, is that correct? Yeah, why is Fairy down? There must be a reason. I mean, it's a smart AI, right? No way it would actually be infiltrated. That's true. Using the Void Hunter as bait would probably be the best way, because of the procedures they would have to take to actually secure her or punish her. Because of her status, right? Because have you finished the manga completely, Soul Vixen? Oh, so there could be other AIs combating AIs, essentially. So each team, Sarah, probably is or has access to one of the AIs, which is probably more skilled in stopping other AI as a countermeasure, right? Whereas, like you said, Fairy is more for fighting. If for fighting. Oh, yeah, so you read it all. That's crazy. How long did that take, roughly speaking, Soul Vixen? Hey, wait, Zuyuan said we only had 1 day to sort this all out. Is there hacking AI specific? Well, there must be. Hacking, fighting. That's all I can think of, actually. I wonder what the other two do.
I'm really sorry, everyone. But we're...
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
Listening device implanted in him. That must be it. Oh, that's all good, Cookie. No worries. We're about an hour and a half in, but you know, we're getting through the current chapter. And hey, it's good to see you again, by the way, Potato Lord. Hopefully, both of you are doing well. Hey, that's kind of cool, actually. I love that you can track your reading time as well. It's a good indicator.
What are you doing?
Yes, Officer Zhuyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side.
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range...
So they know that he's at Bellabog now.
And it's been active this whole time?
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman. From the moment he entered...
I think it's more like me managing to actually secure 2 streams in a row is definitely something to celebrate on my end as a personal win, considering how often I don't get to stream these days, you know. But no, not too bad, Potato Lord. Thank you for asking. I'm just really happy because I've been getting some good progress in this game. I'm almost, I would like to think up to date, or would be by today's end. So you gotta fit in that extra minute, right, Soul Vixen?
Yet they never tracked him down.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption. That the mastermind was... But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of...
Yeah, what is the purpose if they always had access to Perlman?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken him? we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine.
A different reason. Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case.
Yeah. Something I need to work on, but I am getting better these days. I think I've fit in more streams this year so far, I feel, than last year in terms of length and just amount, I guess. Start the next one, read more manga? Sounds about right.
Hang on, I just remembered something.
Can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief.
The whole time?
Why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
Probably finish today, but it's not short. Probably got another 2 hours to go then, I guess. Because chapter 4 was only 2 hours and a half-ish.
just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Ching?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled. Guys, let's split up. We'll search for Bringer.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
He's got a solid head on the shoulders for once.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time.
For once, he's actually making sense. It feels like it's gonna be long. It does.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public...
If they have a tracking device, isn't it logical to assume that they could also have a communications device in that same... well, whatever you call it, on Perlman?
Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel.
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with you. Looks like our tasks are set.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
Oh, good to see you, B. How's it going? So, I understand it is very different. I just thought that at that opportunity, they should have put in one tracking device and then another communication / listening device. Like they did in the Outer Rings. You know, it seemed like it was relatively easy to kind of set that up in a way. Or at least with their technology.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy.
Okay, I believe you.
Must you be? Part of me was almost going to read that out loud, by the way. But fair enough. I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, my brother's gonna have the worst luck ever. Even fortune cookies will come up blank. Wouldn't she curse her own luck instead of someone else's? True. I mean, it could... maybe I misconstrued it. Maybe I need to get my head out of the gutter in this case. With the express, with the PubSec car, we can use the express lane perks. Well, that's true. I do like enjoy sausages in like a big breakfast. That's always nice. Actually, I really like the jalapeno cheese ones. There's something about it, you know, the spicy kick.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Oh.
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan. Why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Love that. Oh, hello. Sorry, I might butcher your name, and I do apologize in advance. But sorry, is it? See? Oh my god, I'm gonna butcher. Sorry, no. You don't have to apologize about that. Wait, sorry, did you go by a previous name then? In that case, Siarif Charisma. If I want to do that. That's true, actually. No, you know what? I do agree with that, B. You would have just said it straight up, actually.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Siarif Charisma. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad that I got a first try. Hey, no need to be sorry for being an hour late, of course. The good news is I'm always just happy to catch up to date in terms of getting the game done and closer to the end of chapter 5. So I'm feeling good about that.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work.
All right, wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of this is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through?
Let's use the Hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can cut.
What? But driving in the Hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you?
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly.
I've done it before. I know. I've actually straight up been just bad with names. I usually butcher names 100%. It is one of my best abilities, unfortunately. But sorry, for me personally, I play a lot of gacha games. So I do play Zenless. Actually, let me bring up my list. I used to play like 30 gacha games a day. I have stopped that now because that is just a very bad habit. But the main games I usually play currently, there's Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Nikkei, Infinity Nikki, Ghost Frontline 2. Then I have other side games like Epic 7, Arc Knights, Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross, things like that. I am looking to start Monster Hunter Wilds. So yeah, no, there's a lot. I mean, that gacha list still had more as well. There's Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, Pokemon Masters. I did get back into Slime Isekai Memories because there was a collaboration with Freyrin. Well, I tell you, honestly, it's so good that you only play one gacha game, and I think that's the only thing you should do. I think the Bang Boo is a nice addition to this game, B. I think it's actually really cool to see it. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, it's smart to just play one gacha game, and I think I just got too caught up in it, which is my personal issue. This is a wide train.
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the Dead End Hollow. By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Julian? Wait, I think we've got a theory. You know why they're targeting the Hoshimi family?
Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters.
Dang, they one of them. Oh no. So do you play primarily on mobile device? But fair enough. Honestly, with all of these games, I feel like it's a massive investment. There's absolutely no way to normally play all of them at once, you know? That's why I'm never up to date on any game. Xenoblade Zone Zero, though, might be my first in a long time. I used to be up to date with Star Rail, though. Used to be.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Juyuan from the
I know, Officer Juyuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, Platinum on any game is an investment as well. That's gonna take time for sure. Oh, you play on your phone. No, fair enough. I think, yeah, absolutely. I don't enjoy playing game. Okay, I don't really enjoy playing Wuthering Waves and things like that on my phone. I try to avoid that where possible. And like you said, you know, sometimes it just heats up the phone. It just goes a bit crazy. So I have had to turn down the graphics completely down on all the games, unfortunately, to really maximize gameplay. But generally, I just stick to PC where possible.
Not good. With the elections happening now.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshinis.
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, to figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
I must admit though, out of all the games, it does seem like Zenless does play pretty damn smooth. Admittedly, I haven't gotten to, because I think for storyline wise, I always play on PC, so I haven't actually experienced any story via device. So I don't know how bad it is. But gameplay wise, I just feel like they have tried to optimize Zenless pretty well. Even using controller works really well. PC works well. Perfect Zero. I don't know if you've mentioned that previously before, Soul Vixen, but what's that? Perfect Zero.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high.
Oh, Victoria Housekeeping, of course.
Lycon, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with.
Oh, true, the voice acting thing. Right. Yeah, Perfect Zero. I kind of want to hear more about this. And if you have told me before and I've just genuinely forgotten, I apologize.
Really? That's great. I understand.
Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
Oh, straight to the man himself.
That voice. Is that...
Oh, is that Miss Juyuan? It's been a while.
No way, it is. Oh, Fatal Frame. Sorry. Want to correct my... That's all good, Soul Vixen. Oh, I mean, I could give it a go one day. I could. Ooh, I don't know. My voice acting ain't the best, unfortunately. I could try.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
The first reaction of the father is like, your daughter is in danger, just laughs out loud. Oh, Richard, I'm sure you would, so Vixen.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro.
I think he's more worried about everyone else.
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to
There you go.
harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Sharing our family's confidential information.
What?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly.
We have a guest here. Right. Oh, confirmation, Fatal Frame is awesome. It's got a piece of horror with the camera. I haven't played too many horror games. Yeah, skip. Fair enough.
Would you mind proving?
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But there's...
You prefer juice over wine?
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Good memory.
Please listen to me, Mr. Soichiro. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive box...
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, that katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also but the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on
Oh, that's her own power.
Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family.
On modern art, it's always good to get the remakes and the upgrades and the updates, right? So Vixen.
It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should...
Oh, English for the first time. That's a bonus. Oh, sitting straight with Sarah.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to
Smart.
HQ.
As in, do you think that's where you would kind of fit best, Sarah, with charisma? Because I'm just thinking, where would I fit best? I'm playing it. Oh, right.
Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick up. You alone pose no threat.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, it has slain dangerous Ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
Imagine if she was some kind of like illegitimate daughter, like this character, and then maybe she could technically wield it. The idol team. Oh, I had the feeling. I think the idol team might be pretty interesting. It's nice to have these different teams, because I think I've literally only missed one character so far. Oh, construction background? That kind of makes sense, actually. I don't know if a payroll background works anywhere here, unfortunately. Sorry, that's my background.
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the—
How do you know about the Hoshimi?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
Yeah, I actually am Gollum. I don't know where I am now, but I hope at least closer to the finish of this chapter. They have a day problem. I could fit in the cunning hairs. That's a good point. Wait, Yanagi is an account. Ooh. Imagine working for Team 6.
What? Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
Ah, what an unexpected delight. My surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Damn, no, I don't have that background in being cool, unfortunately. Oh, she's on a rampage.
I can contact the Hoshimis and reach Miyabi's immediate family.
I was clearly... It feels like Foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too? After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered.
Oh, so I just gotta keep fighting fast. Okay.
Supposed to defeat enemies to recover. Scatters upon being cut. It's obviously not a physical entity.
Oh my god. Imagine if it's actually not if they were actually humans and she couldn't see through the illusion. What a plot twist. This would change the whole dynamic of the game. That would actually be crazy plotline. Oh, nice. Hey, food always makes me happy. I can't deny that, Soul Vixen. That'd be cool for good. That's true. We do have Anbi. I think she's the next one on the banner coming, right? Ooh, hot butter. Butter always helps. Oh, fair enough. That's fair enough. But no, honestly, having Miyabi has been amazing on this team for me personally. Oh, sorry, you're talking about Soldier, my bad. Yeah. Oh, I wish you the best of luck in that case, Soul Vixen. Oh, we get was it Pokra? Pokra? For free? Oh, this actually looks like Stario now. The man like paid off. It all works out, so Vixen.
I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
I love how the NPCs have legitimate stances and whatnot. That's all good, so Vixen. Bro, she barely met Wise.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice?
Sacrifice. Starting to make sense.
Answer me. Good. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are... No. I understand that you had to make difficult choices, but times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting if outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power. Therefore, That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen, but I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way.
No, fair enough. And I think by doing so, you know, that allows you to be completely up to date with the game. And I think had I done that with every game, I would be completely up to date as well. But it's just, I do enjoy the story. I actually do quite enjoy the story here. Not all games, I follow the story though.
One that slays only evil. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. So you'll agree?
I think the worst of it for me was Genshin. I know that Starro does has lengthy stories, but Genshin, my god, that took the cake on lengthy stories and the inability to skip. And there was a lot of dialogue that didn't even allow you to click through. You had to see them speak out some of the dialogue to a certain extent before clicking through, and that was a bit of my gripe with it. Starro does that a little bit, not as much. Zenless Zone Zero does that the least.
Roxy? Yes, it's me, Miss Miyabi. So, that golden light.
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow.
Smart. That's real smart, actually. Straight action. I thought yeah, you actually made me think, Sierra with charisma, that she might have been slashing some humans, but no way would that do Zenless Zone Zero that dirty, right? Surely not.
You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming Just now, you suddenly froze.
I see. I feared... Blade... Miss Miyabi?
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess.
What?
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit.
I'm just thinking, shouldn't the capable security officer go catch the culprit instead of the little bang boo? But okay.
Absolutely cannot let him get away.
Yeah, I was thinking that's just like, it's just essentially a cute little thing, right? So it's kind of like, what is it going to do? Oh, Kaleda. Oh, we found out the scene was your bang boo. Which world would I pick? That's interesting actually, because to be honest, based on, I guess, the power system and the way that the world actually works, and just general exploration and just the joy of it, I feel like I would actually pick Genshin. Despite it being the game I dropped first, I think the world exploration, the use of elements in the system, just the general beauty of the world as well, I actually think it's really quite amazing. Had there been skip buttons, had there been maybe much less dialogue, I think I would still be playing that game currently if it wasn't for that. And also maybe a bit more generosity. I think the generosity is probably one of the worst I've ever seen in any gacha game. Oh, but I live as a normal person. Oh, damn. Living as a normal person, though, then, I would consider that if I had to live as a normal person between these three worlds, then I would actually probably pick Zenless Zone Zero. I think in terms of advancements, the very Japanese kind of style to it, I think I would enjoy that probably the most, to be honest. And there you go, technology, the advancements are there, and I think it's just more enjoyable to have all that technology at the ready, I guess, for me personally. But what about you? Actually, what about everyone else? For those who heard the question, what do you guys think? Same, because internet. Oh, I know. Got him. Everyone's got the same problem. The lack of Wi-Fi is the big thing, and it's true. I do like the style actually. In Zenless Zone Zero, it's modern. You know, it's something I'm definitely more used to. They do have a phone in Star Rail. I think between the votes to live as a normal person, my order would be Zenless Zone Zero, followed by Star Rail, and then followed by Genshin. But that's a good question actually. Aesthetic is still pretty good in Star Rail. Absolutely, it definitely is. But I just think, yeah, I just would appreciate the use of technology if I have to be a normal person, though. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Stay tuned. Dude, I'm like at the end. This is the last commission, right? Not bad. Feels good, man. Oh, the big city life. You know, so most of them what? That's all could be. The gang's all here. Especially, how much exploration can I do? That's not bad. I can actually go up the stairs and whatnot. I still think the only single gripe that I actually have with this game is just the lack of an ability to jump. Oh, that's creepy. Yeah, because that's what I thought, right? It is the ability that comes from technology. But then I'm just thinking, like, I mean, Miyabi's case is a little bit different with the sword, right? Technically speaking, that doesn't really seem like technology is per se. And they have a foxfire with supernatural abilities, right? Oh, sorry, you pretty much answered that, B. But it's true. Star Road doesn't have jump either, but the only reason why I'm okay with it is because it's a turn-based RPG. I don't expect that. But in a combat style where I can move around and move freely through the environment, it just seems like I should be jumping. Yeah, you know, just press the spacebar button, control whatever. You know, just something. I feel like we have the input for it. It's just the decision was just made not to add it in. Oh yeah, true, she does go underground. That's a good point. That's a really good point, actually. I didn't think about that one as well. Because I guess it's like the technology is there, but also at the same time they have people of different races, like the Firen, as well. What's in the water? It's a little, not clear. That's water I wouldn't swim in? Hey, it's Jane. Take the float. She has jits under her skirt, like on his ice packs and his shoes. She is just take her. Oh, is that how it works? Actually, for Vivian, is it supernatural or part of her? Oh, that's true. Her biology is a shark quest. I wonder what that does encompass. Because that's true. They are rather vague. I think the most vague about it, Soul Vixen, probably in Zenless Zone Zero, right? Because it's true, it's a soft magic system. For those who aren't aware, sorry, soft magic versus hard magic is systems in a show, in a game, or anything of how it works essentially. Say, for example, in Fullmetal Alchemist, they run a hard magic system where there are rules that they must follow. There's equivalent exchange. Where in this one, it's kind of just like, oh, you know, happens because it's here and there. There's no real explanation for it. They just have a magical power system. For personal reasons. I love that. If you can't fool your own, how can you fool others? Pretty much. Soft magic equals because that's magic. Yeah, because I think there's no explicit, you know, explanation for how they do what they do, right? Have you ever played World of Darkness, which there's a flowchart for magic against magic system? 30 bit? No, I have not. But that definitely seems like a hard magic system. But pretty much, actually, you've explained it pretty well. That is legitimately it. You know, it's just one has reasons, one doesn't. I like that actually. It is pretty funny, and it makes it more. Well, what do you call it? Like, you just have to understand the system a little bit more. Oh, if I had to create a weapon design, I think for me, my design would admittedly be a little bit closer, probably to Lycon's design, but fire instead. You know, I'm a fire type user when it comes to Pokemon. I love my fire types. And when it comes to weapon systems, I really enjoy pugilists or fighting classes, specifically leg users in terms of, you know, kicks and whatnot. So I think that's probably the closest I would get. And I think Lycon's pretty spot on. I just kind of wish it was fire type. Actually, yes, Nin is. I did actually see something. Nin was explained as to be a hard magic system. To be a hard magic system, sorry. I did actually see that explanation somewhere. So I can't speak as well, so that's all good. Both covered. Werewolves do werewolf things, vampires do vampire things, mages, they do math. Magic is, it's almost like the science of the world, of a fantasy world, right, in a sense. I think this is the last mission, dude. Not bad. I didn't think I'd get here this fast, but it looks like chapter 5 is like 3 to 4 hours, which isn't too bad at my pace.
Hold it!
He seems smug.
Surrender at once, acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the age of Hollow.
Oh my god. He's gonna corrupt himself?
Creator, I implore you.
Dude corrupting himself, no way. Oh, he's that boss. The one that we faced in the actual Hollow Zero? Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, so that's who Bringer became.
What?
We really do need Miyabi here.
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
Sorry, hang on, let me catch up real quick. Oh, a Tonfa, that's kind of cool actually. I quite like that. Weapon choice, There's a turn haircut, yeah, I know, right? But that's cool, I kind of like that actually. I think between a lot of people that I might ask about favorite weapons and whatnot, not many people mention a Tonfa, but I really enjoyed the style of how you hold one. Not that I've held one personally. Okay, I'll look out for the scene in that case, B. I also... Oh, I own an actual maid's dress, would that put me in victorious? Since the question was that. Potentially. I think obviously it is based on your background, the things you own, the things you do. So potentially, so Vixen, you might fit perfectly into Victoria housekeeping. Oh god, I've never fought this guy without Miyabi, eh? This is a first. Oh crap, not a good start. Ow. Oh, calm down, buddy. He's having a lot of fun. Oh, cutscene time. Oh crap, what's that?
Don't let your guard down.
How do you fight in heels? Oh, he talks. Speaking of Victoria housekeeping.
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Wait. I realized that we might have a little bit of a problem with the voice acting. Maybe I should switch back to Japanese. just for the time being. It's a bit weird not hearing someone talk. Cutscene Cheeto time. Oh, God. I'll try not to do that. I am hungry though. Really curious. Wait, is that Hitman Reborn? Is that the person we're thinking of? It is. I was like, that name sounds so. It is. It is. Hibari Kyo, yeah. I've completely forgot about Hitman Reborn. My icon fights on heels. My uncle is a butler. I was my. Oh, you have the experience, so Vixen. There we go. I don't think. No, I don't think this game has a ton for user yet. Fair enough, Pete. It kind of does, right? I think with the unique nature of a Tonfa, it just should be something that would be really cool to see in this game. He's gonna punch me? Oh, okay. Everyone needs to take notes, I know, right? I think being cunning here is, but I personally want to be stars or liar. No, I will be seeing the stars soon, won't I? Everyone's gathering up. That's kind of cool, man. That's a little close, but I bet you're seeing stars now. Hey Jeffos, it's good to see you. How's it? That's true. I do appreciate Evelyn's weapon style, so that's also unique as well. I know, understandably, there would be that comparison to Wuthering Waves, of course, but you know. Okay, actually, I will switch back to English because I think, if I'm not mistaken, we probably. Because wait, was Lycan's the only voice that we couldn't hear? Honestly, not too bad, hey Jeffos. Just feeling good that I'm getting story done, believe it or not. I do really like Evelyn's design as a character though, to be honest. Archer that attacks close up, crack up. Would be a dream. Oh, I need to do that too, hey Jeffos.
The way forward is open for you. Charge ahead with all you got. Don't let that jerk win.
Man, I only just got off Penacony. Surely Miyabi is gonna come up somewhere. We can't be in this final battle without her.
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Accurate. That was pretty cool.
Now I just need to press the advantage.
Proxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello?
May the Creator refine you.
Dude, if she put that into the main characters, wouldn't they just corrupt everyone?
What's happening?
Didn't it just stop this whole thing from going? Villains win. Turn everyone into Ethereals. No, it's ending today, Soul Vixen, which is why I'm kind of working towards that right now. Not again.
I don't want to climb back up.
Roxy, it's not over yet. Head to the shore.
Patch 30? That'd be something.
Bringer is playing with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on.
You know what would be really handy? Jumping. Instead of attacking all these boxes on the way. I'm looking forward to it, Soul Vixen.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Miyabi. Oh, the sounds of Celadon. Oh, there you go, and Miyabi. Called it.
Leaps and bounds. Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Keep me happy.
Took your time.
So fast. That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
What a team. It's actually really cool to see them all here.
We've got company.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Her only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the Ethereals have us surrounded. They're just small fries. We'll handle them. Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Late night snack after work.
It is a pretty big battle.
Operation Start.
It is a pretty big battle. And there are a lot of bugs as well. There you go, Miyabi. Oh, that's why he has a blade. I get it now. Okay, didn't expect that back one. No, that's all good. No worries, B.
Who's the pathetic one now? Be gentle with the pace, would you?
So much power.
We are not afraid of you.
Oh. Oh, so you can't eat right now, right? If I'm not mistaken. The OST killed it. No, I mean in a good way. Honestly, this part is really reminiscent of Star Rail. The first time when we got our first new power. I really enjoyed the song then. I think it's my inner rocker. Because how long do you have to fast for, actually?
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
How long can we stay awake? Wash it all fall, yeah, we wash it all break. How long till we all fade away?
Oh, we actually get this. Oh, Marv, that's crazy. Yeah, this is really reminiscent of when we versed Cocolia. That's her name. That gave me that vibe. You know, everyone coming together to beat Cocolia, epic music. I'll be honest, I genuinely could not handle that as well. Absolutely not. Is she playing with fire on the bike? Typical Bernice. And on the road, bro. Was Lighter even there? A tired and unmotivated housekeeper. Never falls, not now, not ever. Whew. They put the cat and the rat together. I know, crazy, right, Cookie? Oh. I knew they recognized the hand.
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Damn. What the hell was that? Dude, I want to find out more about this backstory. Yeah, what was the blue eyes? And they actually came in, like, literally kicking the dude around. Like, you don't see protagonists do that kind of thing. Like, we didn't see the kick, but they were literally kicking that hand around. That was a cool scene. That actually was a cool scene. I was quite surprised by how that turned out. Whew. It is honestly tough. It does sound tough, so Vixen. Not that I've done it before, but I'm hungry now and I can't even help it. I'm just thinking about food the whole stream. That's 100%. I commend you on that. To be able to even fast at all. Cause yeah, CRF charisma. I mean, I know. Sorry, you said it was so about 30 days, but like, what day are you up to now? Well, a month. Sorry. Or was it kind of throughout the month? Because this is day 9 then in that case. Yeah, because they were talking about eye implants throughout a lot of the story that was happening. Yeah, actually, the withstanding the explosion is a big one, but it sounds like I did miss something important. So Vixen. Plot armor? Just don't think. Okay, yeah, so sorry. I'll stop bringing it up in that case. We don't need to talk about food that much. Oh. Ash Kai. Okay, I'll check them out. I've never heard of this person before. Put it aside for 30 days. Oh, man. Like Zuyuan, I'd be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Shots fired.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust.
Are they using the exact same cutscene from chapter 4? Ah, okay, so she's a video maker for it. Okay, that'd be quite good to check out in that case. Thanks for that, Soul Vixen.
What do you think?
Yes, of course. Well then.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, well,
Belle.
Hoshimi Miyabi. We have 11 years ago. Our home was in the old Minerva quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road. Not the person who raised and taught us. Her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters, and... I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. With Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Yeah, it seems like it.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family. Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Ooh. You're my proxies.
Does that mean you believe us about the fall?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are
You really don't mind that we're
eradicate all evil. As for what is,
She become more clean. Type 3. Ah, there we go. So you were talking about this earlier, that there's 4 types of AI. So this is type 3, the battle one. An AI with a self-esteem system. Look at that. Teleport to the room instead of walking up. Why not? Yeah, I can't believe it. I'm up to 1.6 pretty much. Crazy. Oh, there's more stuff. Oh wait, oh no, that was it. Ooh, I was like, wait, there's more? Done. 1 chapter per day. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Beep beep. Sweet. I haven't done any of this in this 15 hours to go. Because the whole reason why I went out of my way to get this far is... Wait a minute, where is it? Was for the outfit. And I remember like... Hang on, because this says go to internal... incomplete recommends when the outfit will be replaced by anything. Complete chapter 5 and special... Ah. Oh, this is a special episode? No. Okay, I thought it was up to date. Oh, okay. Oh, no, this was actually it. I was literally just about to do it then. Cool, no, that's all good. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Because I just wanted to be up to date to get all the event stuff, and I felt bad starting the event stuff midway, you know? But it'd be nice to meet Astra, because it sounds like we're gonna meet Astra Yell now. Only side quest. Did I just skip the line? What? Directly with Astra? Yeah, I think I want to do the story. I do want to see the story though. Oh, no, thank you for that. I'll definitely check that out, Soul Vixen. Oh, and yo, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I do appreciate that. Oh, am I reading too fast? Is she gonna follow me? A seemingly safe location. Did we meet Astro? I don't even remember anymore. Oh my goodness, so Vixen, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. There we go. So for you, Sarah Roof Charisma. Like she's a queen. She should probably change her outfit if she doesn't want to be recognized.
No bad guys on our tail. Are they really bad guys? Trust me, they're not bodyguards. But hey, now that we're safe,
Evelyn.
I thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going. About that thank you gift. I happen to have this. Oh, sure thing. Oh my! I just noticed the main role in this movie. Look, just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yell. Yeah, that's not what's with that face. I really want to believe you, but even Granny. So you're not buying it. So, Your trump card is... You know, I actually think that being recognized is kind of cool. But I made it...
This is the disguise.
She said when you're out on your own...
Missed opportunity. That's so true.
That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis. Wait, Port Elpis? What place? That was the friendly, anonymous online friend. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. What? An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important... Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my... I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But, do you know how to... Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store.
Yeah, I think every little bit definitely does count. I mean, they did go out of the way to make one for Nicole and everything, so my thinking is, yeah, why not? If anything, they'd earn them more money, you know what I mean? Yes, I thought Hoyo wanted money, right? Surely people would recognize her in a default outfit too. And hook a fish onto it? This is genuinely a big side quest by the looks of it. Yeah. No, that's all good. I fully understand Soul Vixen. No, thank you for letting me know. Impersonation competition. I don't have knees. Hey, actually, wait. They don't have knees. Wait, they... Oh, that's knees. That's knees, right?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
Is that Evelyn?
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Oh, it wasn't very effective anyway. Eve! I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. Huh.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on chaotic fried rice. Online buddies.
I could go for some fried rice.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and
It wasn't a work event.
All right.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because you...
Okay. Fine.
I don't want to go back.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back, not just to the company, but also to your fans.
Fine, I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me
Goodbye and happy birthday.
And happy birthday.
Please wait. There's
It's to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't...
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time.
I need to go now. And please...
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time.
That was a very quick side quest. That was it, wasn't it? Oh, that's funny as. How did I even get this mission, technically speaking?
Starloop is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yoran de Winter. I hope my own concert can also...
Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert?
concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
Probably something like the astronomical moment. As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
Good old wise finding jobs like this.
What a sneaky question. I've been anyway, thank you all for your support.
Wait, how did he say that? Oh yeah, buying tickets. This is where AI comes in handy.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and secure the tickets.
Priorities.
Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee.
How could you, Wise? Only I, Belle, get to keep Barry on call 24/7 and have her do random chores for me.
Affirmative. Apart from hollow root analysis, I am currently also responsible for other important tasks like...
You tattletale AI. Remember that master of yours is my sister. Come on, Belle. Help me convince Fairy.
All right, Barry, name your price.
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and how clearly. Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangbu01, EOS. Second Assistant is Bang...
Fairy. That's just mean.
All right. He may not be as important as Eos, but...
Information updated. Master's Supreme Assistant is...
Fine. Wait, the tickets.
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets 0. Mission failed.
Mission failed.
Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command.
I won't get to see Astra. Belle's seen Astra so many times.
Maybe I can think of something.
And you're showing off.
No way.
Master, I have detected a commission on Internet offering generous pay.
You said no, but...
Yeah. Still kind of hungry.
The client must be nearby. Huh? What the?
It's her again.
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you. We have another spectator. What's a Bangbu doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Belle. I had no idea it was your internet commission.
Belle? In a Bangbu? Oh, you're so cute! This could be a problem.
What's wrong? Relax. No need.
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue.
Exactly. That's so typical of Belle.
Oh, you two! Of all the proxies on internet, you're...
Oh, true. I will be watching it tonight, Gollum.
I knew it! Fate really...
Oh yeah, I was about to ask.
It's
A highly sought after. It's the legendary record of Yoda. I've mentioned it to you before.
That record sold like hotcakes.
Big corporations will do anything for profit. It's totally different from what even as a starstruck kid, that performance wasn't planned. It was a rib at that time. Yoran had left his agency and because of some both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his
Fugue? Wrong game?
It was his own voice. He wasn't allowed to perform after Yoran's death. That unpublicized performance became his final work. The essence of that day was incredibly pure. He interacted with the fans so naturally. It was almost like we had
Perhaps it was the power of music. Maybe that's what...
Exactly! But after witnessing that performance, I knew right then.
Seems like this record. Belle, log out of EOS now. I have to be the
Oh, Wise, stop! The first objective is the Ballet Twins control room. Lead the way, legendary Proxy.
The control room is just ahead. Follow me.
I love how it's the cameraman Bang Boo. Makes sense actually. Oops, not that way.
Thank you. I would have been so lost without your help.
Well, if you really want to thank us, then could you autograph,
Please stay close to me.
Got it. I didn't expect you to be so sure.
You won't even let me say a single word to Astra, huh?
You're the one who's always asking for something.
Someone left graffiti on the corner of the wall. The lights are all out. So scary. I think I heard singing.
I do enjoy the fact that I get to know these characters a bit more. Would have loved a bit more about Evelyn first though.
If it's something left by the paranormal exploration.
I think it's actually so funny that the camera shutters do the attack.
The Bango is moving.
moving pretty fast. Almost like it's running away.
It's teleported.
Running away? Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette? The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay. I suddenly feel really worried.
Safely escaped. Hey, it's like the Infinity Stones. Even if they're like the Marvel ticks. Huh?
Gotcha. You got me.
Miss Yao, let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye. Wait, I almost forgot. There's the autograph I owed you to my dearest Belle. Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay?
I think Wise wanted that more. Just saying. Gooned? Yeah, actually.
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
It's gotta be a whiny version of, please don't run. I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the order.
Eve?
No, just a straightforward call.
Don't be mad. Check out what I found. I told you before, remember? After Yoran left, I was there. And so young at the time. It's all thanks to the proxies.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything?
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store.
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bamboo to handle commissions. That means if we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy.
Oh, nice. Free tickets.
Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments. For other people.
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario. You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internaut. Pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless.
Not exactly.
So...
A professional spy.
I would believe that.
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being...
Huh? Is that...
Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert. Publicly announced your new... Did I miss anything?
Yes? Today's just the official...
Fallback deadlines.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Can you
sing.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this. Oh, wow.
You're not.
What's wrong?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been followed. There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to lose.
Yeah, we do get to use Evelyn. Okay, not bad. I forgot how to use Evelyn.
I arranged for someone to meet us before we entered the hollow. It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
Man, she seems like she actually is running.
I'm your opponent. You are not worthy of speaking to me.
Watch out!
Yeah, I do need to upgrade my Evelyn though. Still thinking about that. I wanted to say Lycan, no, the W engine.
The intel was right. You really can fight. So this is where your true strength lies. Guess what? I'll take you. I knew you were just a talentless company puppet.
Shut it.
Out of my way!
Precision strike. Initiate.
I'll take you.
Didn't expect that second attack.
Move it! I'll take you.
The best defense.
I think honestly one of the coolest features is that she actually keeps her jacket off when you do that. It's just the attention to detail, right? Wait, she was actually a spy? So I am getting a little bit hungry. The jacket does stay impressively connected to her shoulders. Oh, Rain.
You seem to be doing well.
Same for you.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls. So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life.
This communicator's been wiped. Can
Huh. So it fries its own motherboard up. What trouble have you gotten yourself? Have some faith. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out few. And the rest is
My bad, Soul Vixen.
Fugue? What does that mean?
you see who sent that?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me... Your look says it all.
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very...
Wow, you really have?
What makes you...
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I've made some interesting friends, too. But they've saved me. Otherwise, if I teamed up with them...
I'm a bit intrigued that you...
They're pretty famous on Internet. The name is Faithin. If you can't get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them.
Got it.
That's all I got before the motherboard...
Very useful.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you...
Take care of yourself out there. But you've always been so...
Oh yeah. What?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
Evelyn. That's beautiful. And sounds real fancy.
Nice to meet you, Rain.
Of course, insider. Always an insider case.
Miss Yao,
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked...
Are they targeting the company?
Neither, but in a way, both. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium.
How did they find out so fast?
Your movements are always watched, even those close to you. The enemies in...
Just a product propped up by capital.
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you.
My heart? I really want to shout, get lost! My music is just my music. If only the...
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is alone.
It sounds like a bit of a rare commodity in sensuality, Soul Vixen.
His songs truly... On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter. Even though I knew I was lucky to have survived. Even though the person who rescued me told me at that very moment. Turns out that's without me noticing. The melody somehow melted away. They were tears that cheered me up and helped me face. I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power. Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hope. If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice opened the curtain. So hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard. Echo. Music is magic.
So there is a magic system.
kind of magic. It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
8,500 does sound pretty pricey.
Bill! It's Astra! Wait, no. It's that man starting today. We're the proud owners of invitations to Astra's concert! And there's even one for...
Now I can enjoy New Year's without crying.
Years of my free labor for Belle is protecting the world's last city can... Astra is amazing.
Haters dissing her online?
As of today, ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment, New Year's concert, negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all. Number 1.
She's ugly.
So far, beauty might be subjective, but calling Astra ugly is...
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a...
Fairy, you are an ethical AI.
The launch. That's crazy.
You can't just make a bunch of bots.
Understood. 173,000...
don't be so strict, Belle. I think Fairy is right.
Agreed. By employing such measures strategically...
This is starting to sound like a villain arc. We're probably...
Fine, you're right.
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance, De Winter is a true classic.
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up De Winter's mantle.
Astra is Astra, and money is money. She stands on her own merit.
Haters are gonna hate.
Haters gonna hate. Did he really say that?
It's either this or some other dumb reason like... And that's why we should...
It wouldn't be good if we caused trouble for Astra and Evelyn. Fandom feuds can affect public...
You're too kind, Belle.
Oh my god, a grenade costs how much as much as the gun. I am getting actually pretty hungry. It's wild that there's actually a skip button in any way or form in the whole game. Yeah, that's cool. Light stick. That looks completely different from Astra. That looks like Astra, though. Astronaut? That sounds pretty rough. Pretty rough, so Vixen. I'm glad that you didn't, though.
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about. Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guest.
Huh?
You've been pretty careful. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Then...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a bamboo isn't technologically difficult, but maintaining connection once you're inside, the only one capable of that level of in-hollow. Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that bamboo. As long as you're...
Guess I'll have...
Honestly, Belle, you're already a pro at being a cute bamboo. From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh.
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help.
Talented individuals.
He's the bad guy. Sorry, just gives the vibes.
Mr. Hobson, these two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce...
Guests of Miss Yao. You both...
We're just freelancers. We run...
I see. Well, Evelyn.
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Understood.
That gentleman over there keeps staring.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables.
So, what's so special?
That...
He's glaring at us again.
Not at all. In fact,
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business.
If you had told him you were Phaethon, you might have gotten a big... For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking...
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on... To be honest, before meeting her, at first I kept waiting for her to...
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was...
Is it just me, or is anyone else worried?
I won't let that...
Eve!
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault.
Huh? Well, I can't...
So, until in...
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Oh. This kind of back and forth?
Totally. Conversations like that happen every day.
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the...
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Oh, you're...
No, she's the bad guy.
Astra, meet the special guest the company invite.
Lady De Winter! It's really you! I can't...
Please, just call me Tessa. Ah, so this record is...
Oh, she definitely gives the vibe now with those eyes.
I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you... Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry... I'm truly sorry to say this, but to me, no one will ever replace Yoran.
Yoran's music has always been my... And I never, ever could have made it this far. person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance.
Pay tribute? Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Yoran. He belongs to the past.
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing.
Well, if that's what you've set your heart, then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
She swap it out. She is quite thorough with her investigations.
Clue from the coded message points. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details. It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double in, whoever made these arrangements is I'll just notify Hobson about the Fugue attack. His peep, there's still time. If I set up everything before Fugue arrives, I need to confirm the identity of the other... Mr. Hobson.
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it.
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite...
Oh, related to Fugue, you say?
It's a little hard. If my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. Why don't we meet...
The atrium?
Finally. Now that I've got Fugue's intel, as for who the other mole is...
So he is a suspect then.
Then assistant director at Parquet Factory Films for 3 years. Joined our company. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields Green. An elite spy from the organization, infiltrating the inner circle. Fugue's spy must be removed immediately.
Is this order from...
You don't actually... Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a valuable asset of our...
I'm the one who has no place.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still... I can't help but doubt. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness, you're not wrong. I am it.
I thought you'd deny it.
But I'm not your aunt. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me alone? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just fit.
But, Miss Yao...
That's none of your concern. I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In it now!
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself...
Ooh, got some beats.
Hobson, tell your people to stop. The real enemies are on the way. My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. Continue, and you'll have no mercy from me. Don't waste your time on me.
I do like her attack style.
It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
The knee. Oh, congratulations, Snow Vixen. But they weren't wearing red.
So Fugue's people showed up. Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue. Take them all down!
Good evening.
Yeah, that's quite the outfit.
Are you ready? Then let me share the wonders of magic with you all.
Miss Yao.
Didn't actually expect Cantonese. I always thought it was just gonna be pure English the whole time. Often. Is the game played quite, I guess in your respect, individually by yourself?
People in the audience?
You thought this was the end? We're just the advanced team.
Miss Yao? Miss Yao, can you hear me? Control room, do you copy? Communications have been cut off?
Traitor to the organization! Are you ready to meet your...
If the control room...
Are you ready to meet...
to handle it on my own.
No, fair enough, so Vixen.
Astra is in danger. Danger? Yes, but if you're willing to lend me a hand, there's no time to explain. Just come.
Huh? Break into the central control room. Even though we...
Evelyn, what?
Sorry, I owe you an it's... So, I betrayed Astra. Right, I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this. I'll never forgive.
The only one who can decide whether to...
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her.
If we take over the central control room...
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us...
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities.
Bruh.
Did you just say bruh? Oh, nice. So it sounds like it was worth the effort, so Vixen?
Astra was right. You two really are in...
Let's go.
Fortunately, they're just unconscious.
Hang on a sec. I'm just gonna turn off the AC real quick. It's actually getting cold. Countdowns are never good. Sounds like Overwatch. Gotta say hi to people on the daily.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra!
It's no use. Looks like the usual...
We couldn't... Damn it! How many people did they send to sabotage this show?
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go! Get to Astra! Got it. I'm counting on you two.
Director? A malfunction? This is bad. The next song is about to start. I've got no other Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise... What's that sound? Bullets?
Bullets are missing, I'm assuming.
But wow! Why are these weird old guys Eve, she must be on her... A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show. Perfect.
Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours? You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny. You don't deserve to carry on Yoran's legacy.
I like being female. I do too.
I don't know how much longer I can take this. They hate me this much. So many people actually hate me. Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream.
Dude, that heel could stab.
Little by little, using the purest melody, I'll captivate the world.
Miss Yao! Please, come to my side! Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble. knows what other plans they might have. We must cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
I love the finish.
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are the timer is connected to the explosives?
Has Fugue completely lost it? Starloop Tower is... Wait.
The target isn't just me.
Thrusters. The explosive device must be connected to Starloop.
Wise is already working on disarm. Is it doable, Belle? Yeah. As long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The control room has the blueprints for all the thrusters and pipelines, but I don't know if we have enough time. The count...
It is her. I figured.
Having the desire to live is such an envy.
Lady de Winter.
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears and see their repentance with my own eyes.
Murderers? I don't understand. Yoran...
All they have to say is he committed suicide, and the murderers walked, and then they dump all the grief. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes over their... Would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved? He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him. But I must thank Odium and Fugue, if not for their end. After all, what could someone like me abandon? I must also thank the audience. If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Ron's every move with such harsh and critical eye, how would he have fallen slowly into that endless dark? I must thank you too, Astra Yao. But do you realize you're nothing more than a money? When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all, just like Yoran, who's worth you. All of you. You are murderers. It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran to...
Oh, yeah, but yeah, sorry. I can check post cutscene.
Most beautiful dream. It's almost up. 3, 2.
There's no time. If the engines get damaged.
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
He didn't make it?
I'll use my thingy to protect everyone!
Miss Yao. How rude of you. It's not over yet.
No! The harmonic core! The Starloop lost power! What do we do?
The only song fit for a funeral is a requiem for the dead.
Right.
I see. You're sinking. Power thanks to Yoran's legacy. Hailed as a G, but you're nothing more than a cheap imitation of Yoran. Suddenly, the endless darkness behind the stage. Every note is the final wreck in Yoran's life. I will make you and everyone else understand. The glory under the spotlight is nothing but a shadow.
Let me check it super quick. Let's see, so Vixen. Oh, that's cool. So is that the lobby that you're in at the moment, So Vixen?
Still pretending. My Evelyn! Do you really think she's protecting you? What? She's not the loyal partner you think she is. No. Do you think she truly cares about you? No. You're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
So is that kind of like at the end of a mission when you extract everything that you kind of acquired, right?
The trust between us is naive. Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Absolutely sickening. While Yoran was alive, all of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his... He belongs to me.
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic score is I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds his voice is a bridge. In our fractured, disconnected era, this kind of voice can... You know exactly... That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice came before the concert started today. I told you this perform... So now...
Stop dressing it up with fancy words!
Perhaps you're right. I never truly...
That's insulting.
Even if Aster can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate based on the calculations.
Fall! Fall! Starloop will...
I'm sorry, Astra. I never had the courage to tell you.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
You're not bothered?
What lie? You are you. The person in front of me is the Eve I trust, no matter what your name is. You're still the one who shielded me from all the noise. I hear the pure...
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth.
There's no if. Everyone makes... The past is behind us. The future is still unwritten. And the only thing we can firmly hold on to is the present.
Potentially, actually. Potentially by the looks of it.
Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet it.
The most beautiful melody.
Yes! With fiery hope. This is New Eridu, the last hope of human civilization. Even in desperate situations, we've survived time and again. With fate has favored us, after all. This time, wise.
Improvising like this. It's not
Oh,
really...
congratulations. Sounds like it's something you've been looking for, So Vixen.
You know I've never but fighting for you.
They actually sound really fearful. Oh, that's a few grenades on your hand then.
I always thought I was destined to wander in the shadows, unable to find a way out. This time, no orders, no schemes, only me. I won't
No schemes, but there's definitely screams.
any longer. Perhaps the me of the past wasn't worthy. But there is magic in the world. Brilliant.
Sounds good, So Vixen. It's like Ward singing. They need bigger cars.
Understood. I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn.
Let me check it out. That does look like a big crystal. Look at the stash as well. Nice. Weight 7.7? So you're using like 15% of your current weight? Is that right?
We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady De Winter's safety, given your... She may have been the mastermind, but Ju Yuan would never allow anyone to take her life in secret. In fact, while in our custody, she might, despite causing significant trouble for your company, the thugs hired by Fugue were merely pawns manipulated by Lady De Winter. And once I have more evidence of the communication between these thugs and Fugue's higher up...
Your and Officer Zhu Yuan's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring. The incident involves a complex web of connections, and having the support of public security is a tremendous relief.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the organization. Thank you again for...
Eve! Miss Yao, you came in person? This is Officer Qingyi, who...
Thank you, Officer Qingyi, for bringing... It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly rested while helping us with the investigation.
There's one thing I'd like to ask for your help with, Officer Qingyi.
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of Yoran's legacy. I know I will never be able to see thee, but just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to countless lonely souls. Perhaps from that show, Yoran said two things. Though much has happened in the past, and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present.
Making stuff uses weight on. That's cool. I mean, it does make sense. You know, with mechs, you do have to consider the weight and the things that apply, like weapons and whatnot, I assume.
I hope that everyone who has supported me will also... His last performance has finally been and this master copy belongs to...
Will do. I hope she can understand your... We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case.
So now she's a public spy. It would be interesting to try and make game, you know, once, but with my list of games, I don't know.
Yeah, since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
That's right. I almost forgot.
She just thinks about Belle.
Speaking of gifts, I also have a gift.
Huh? What is it?
If you're curious, follow me.
I'm curious.
Seems like there's a lot to learn when it comes to this game, right?
I didn't think so before, but this place seems familiar.
Familiar, you say? That's about right.
They're not moving their lips.
This place is completely up.
Because this is where the gramophone used to.
Gramophone. That's right. It's been so many years.
Because I was there too.
What?
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. Yoran.
Incredible.
It seems like you're fond of...
This is...
You were right. Music is a connection.
Yes. Perhaps that's what Yoran...
The only thing we can hope...
Yes.
This story was longer than I expected.
For a while, with the proxies.
It's good to go at your own pace, you know?
And here we have Miss Fairy, the strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigate.
The strongest AI? The fairy on the wall?
You are. You always will be.
Ooh, she really is sharp.
Who would have thought? Astra's only gotten even...
And on top of that, ODM Entertainment stock has shot. Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion.
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh. A number...
Wise, knock it off! I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up...
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for...
What are you talking about? We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you.
I would like to. I don't know in terms of timing how much I can fit. I may have to do that off stream, potentially. Because I do actually need to go and exercise, get dinner ready and stuff like that pretty soon as well.
Now that's something where I know a great place to eat. Perfect. I trust Belle's taste. It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
Hold on.
I was about to say, maybe the fans.
Is there a special reason you chose to visit this store?
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim. Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
Sorry, folks. We're on vacation today.
Yeah, sorry, so Vixen. I didn't realize it's actually been 4 hours. That's not too bad for me. That's it. I'm up to date. Damn. Not bad. And now I can finally do the event. Oh man. Oh, I definitely can't finish it in an hour on stream. So I'm thinking, if I'm about to make my way super soon, what are the fastest things that I can get? Because you know what? I've decided I want to get Evelyn's W engine. I do want to get it. So I will try a little bit. Although it is nice, I'm actually up to date with the game. I mean, minus side quests and little things like that. I'm up to date. That's actually cool. I didn't actually take the time to sit down and think about that until literally right now. So that is actually a great feeling. Well, thank you for that. I do appreciate it. So what I will do is I'll try to pull as much as I'll try to pull as much as I can now. If it happens, fantastic. If it doesn't, well, damn. Oh yeah, and the outfits too. What am I looking for? So I have 636 here. That would net me 30. That's pretty good. So that one is for Grace. Just out of curiosity. Coletta. I did get this for Lycon, so I've just acquired that one. Nikomata. Soldier 11. And Rena. Cool. Boom. Have lots of hunting. Ooh, I wish you the best of luck then in that case. But for the meanwhile, we will go to our favorite shop, our humble little news stand. This is where I conduct my ritual of summoning. So let me do that super quick. He's sleeping, but the trick is still there. So there we go. We got 79 to go. 42 there, 2,300 there. We'll try not to dip into that 1,000. Potentially would have to happen off stream. Because yeah, I will probably play after exercise and eating and things like that. But yeah, we got some Howl luck. So that's all we're looking for. You know, you've inspired me knowing that you've acquired this bee, and I just really enjoyed the character. Seeing that red streak, fiery streak, would make me very happy, to be honest. Subtle, but still very nice. And here he goes. Well, I mean, at least I got one done. I don't know the chances of getting it early though. That's the only problem. How long do you think it would roughly take you, Soul Vixen, if you had to give like a time schedule on it? Damn. Damn. I gotta use real currency. No. Guts. 3 A's though, that's not bad. Oh, don't think I had that one. Okay. Signal shock. I love that the shortcut's right there. 29. I mean, we can definitely do it today. Whether or not I manage on stream is the other issue. Consume 960. Alright, cool. The missing French fry? Yes, we are. I'm literally just... I mean, I'm there. But I tell you what, if you've come in to say hello and you literally provided me that like, I would be eternally grateful. So let's hope. Let's hope. Oh, damn. Pain. It is painful, so I kind of have to do this a little one-by-one situation. Cause sorry, with this one, though I've lost this as well. I'll tell you, this is the one I actually got, which is what made me sad. Hang on, it was what engine did I get? I was literally there just a second ago. I'll just go straight to it. I got Lycon's W engine, basically. So it's not like it's definitely not what I was looking for. But yeah, I did actually end up getting Lycon's one, so that was unfortunate because I don't use Lycon, and obviously with Miyabi, I literally need no more ice characters. Oh, thank you.
I'm at your disposal.
See, I'm hearing a lot of big numbers on this, so Vixen. Second one of Grace's. Oh no. Because hang on, what is the damage in mine? Miyabi's has been great. I don't even remember getting this one. Oh wait, no, I do remember. Sorry. Then we got Lycon's one, and then we got Rena's one. Oh, actually, I think that would be real. I do have a Rena that I really should be building. I could have a decent team with her. Where is she? So let me actually just attach that to her. Because my Rena, if I'm not mistaken...
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Yep, I've gotten 3 Renas. 1, 2. 1, 2, all accounted for. He's running with Vivian. Yeah, I think to be honest, it's just as long as I have Miyabi, I just don't think there's any interest for me to work on any ice characters currently. To be honest, I could be running that. Because I've gotten everyone so far except for Lyta, so you know, times have been good. I know, 3. I can't believe it. 1, 2, 3. Really? You don't have a single one? I'm quite surprised. But I don't... Because, sorry, if I'm not mistaken, the missing French fry. If I'm not mistaken, the way that it works is there's a 75-25, right? But there's never a guarantee in this game, is that correct? So it's always 75-25, right? So say if you lose a 75-25, you don't get it in the next shots, right? Because I don't really spend on W engines. Oh, but I'm happy to hear about the funny story. Do tell. 118. Damn. It's really annoying. That is really annoying though. I mean, I can get it today. I can, but I just don't know if I'll be able to capture it on stream. Is the only annoying portion of this, I guess. 19. I mean, that's definitely possible. Definitely. Because her with my Miyabi yelling there be. Oh, sorry, I read that. Lighter to. It's guaranteed in. Oh, it is guaranteed in a second. Oh, thank goodness. But hey, don't worry, your time for arena will come soon, I'm sure. Yeah, I've got all the standard banner characters. What? I think I've got all the standard banner characters. Let me check actually. Yeah, no, I evolved them, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Recruited. Oh, actually, I don't have Coletta. I always thought I did for some reason. Oh, no, I lie. Okay, no, I don't have these two. Why did I feel like I did? It's all good. So you had to work up. It's funny. It's like it's the unexpected happiness. Like something good happens, but you weren't technically asking for it. You know what I mean? So I'm happy that you still got Miyabi though. Miyabi is 100% so worth the effort. Well, to be honest, I could do this. Because, yeah, I think this one, yeah, she just asked for things. I completely forgot about this, actually. There you go. Nice and easy. I do like the fact that it's... Wait, because why does it say don't... Whoops, anyway. Friendly's finished for the second time, just 2-1's not too bad, to be honest. Vivian, on the other hand... Wait, hang on. Because I know a lot of people are going for Vivian, actually, but I haven't given Vivian too much thought, actually. What do you guys think? Should I go for Vivian? 9:18? Is it tea o'clock? There's definitely a few things I could do. I think this is going to be the rest of my night at this pace. Oh. I haven't done this, I haven't done... Yeah, there's a few things. Why not, right? Why not? I think, yeah, what I might try to do, actually, I can't make any promises on timing and things like that, but I'll probably stop the stream here. So I know you just came, the missing French fry. I do apologize for that. But it's been a good about almost 4 hours and a half. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop off for a bit. I'm going to exercise. I'm going to cook. I'm going to eat. Gonna shower. Then seeing how we go on timing wise, I'll probably come back and I'll try to stream and keep it going. If not, I'll probably do a lot of what I need to do off stream, because admittedly it might be just a little bit faster, understanding time constraints, of course. But yeah, I have a lot to finish today, but for the first time ever, I'm technically speaking up to date with this game, so I feel good about that at least. I'll tell you what, yeah, 100%. I'm always happy to yap about this game. I think with the recent chapters, because I literally finished chapter 4 yesterday, chapter 5 today, Astro Yalma's side quest today, so it's a lot recently, and I've been quite invested, so I'm really glad that I got that done. Wait, 100% I do want to keep going with this and add in more, of course. Because yeah, I've got outpost stuff to do in this tower, so it's like I can get what I need to do, so I'm pretty confident I will get it done today. But for now, I do need to go. So, I do want to say thank you so much. I do appreciate it. If I can't make it on tonight, I do apologize. If I can, then I'll see you guys in probably a few hours. But once again, it was great to meet you, the missing French fry. So Vixen, I do want to say as well, thank you so much for the gift sub. I do appreciate it. And also, CRF Charisma, thank you so much for the banter as well and the follow. And it was fantastic to meet you today as well. Absolutely, if you need to get some tea, Soul Vixen, now is a good time as well. But yeah, Gollum, also, always thank you for chiming in for everything. I do appreciate that. And B as well, you are the newfound motivation for wanting to build up a good old Evelyn at the moment. So that is the absolute goal that I'm working towards currently. Cookie, I'm not sure if you're still there, but hey, it was good to see you again. Maybe see you again in a few hours. Hope you're still doing good, of course. But yeah, stay epic, take care, and I will catch up with you guys when I next can. Thanks again.